I unmuted, my bad. Yep. And he breaks it, of course. There we go. Kind of hype. I don't really want to raid again, man. The class design is much better, but if it was like an actual private server, sure. But yeah. I don't really want to go through the whole PV gear treadmill again, especially because Firelands is a more annoying raid than even doing 3 raids in season 1. Let's just send a 3rd person here while I'm still stalling it. BM with anything is viable to get rank 1 or win a tournament. Literally, and there's 2 to 3 BM hunters almost in every shuffle lobby for a reason. It just, if you have your Xbox controller plugged in, you should do double people's damage with 0 counterplay. I've seen BM Hunter Ellie, BM Hunter Warlock, BM Hunter Ret, BM Rogue, double BM, Jungle, obviously. I did not grab the Shadow Side either. Oh, no, that was my teammate. I thought I grabbed the eye because I saw that debuff for a second, but it was just the priest doing mind vision on me. We're not going to get anything going. Sucks that I'm like 1v3 the whole game at Shrine, but oh, he blinked that. That's awkward. That was a really good blind, or a really good ice wall. Just lose here. My tracker working now? Yeah, I have to like restart the program sometimes. Yeah, let me fix the vertical layout thing. Still working on that, setting that up right now. First clone. I have to like keep cropping it over and over again, but like if I do something like this, and I just keep cropping every single UI element separately. Better than just making like 5 different game captures because I could just source clone everything off of like a mask that I had to make of like a screenshot of the UI, and then it just tells it where to like pull this information from. And we can kind of crop everything for the vertical layout. So we can do YouTube vertical stream as well as YouTube normal stream. That way we get in the shorts algorithm, even for streaming. And then yeah, that can be the target frame. And then we do the same thing again. Source balloon. Now we get focus. It's gonna be weird that there's kind of like these little green cutouts the whole time if I'm not targeting or focusing anything, but could make a scene that doesn't have all the cutouts for when I'm like not in a game. But I also think people just don't mind that much. But this is what the layout I said would look like. You just have to tell me when to do it. Or maybe if I can like get the YouTube to save the full VOD of the vertical, then you can just kind of rip stuff from there easier if you wanted to do shorts, but because now if I go into the game, I target, focus. And then I can put Gladius. First clone. Obviously those sheeps aren't going to be there. That's just these like, there's no 7 categories of a Serena DR going off at the same time. How does that layout overall look, Matrog, once the sheeps go away? Could maybe make this still bigger. I just think that's better than just making like the whole top section just be like the webcam, because that's like the default way to do it through Twitch with their shorts tool. But Got the same BG twice in a row. Unlucky. So no major quarry. Oh, nice. I don't mind Silver Shard. I like Cut Mogu even though everyone plays it bad. Yeah, Eye of the Storm is terrible. And I don't like this one that much either. People just don't grab orbs, and then I'm forced to grab orbs, and then like I just can't use Vanish and like half my abilities, and then I just get two-shot anyway. Or people just go in and die one at a time, and whoever wins the opening team fight wins the entire BG. Because people just go in and die two at a time the entire game for 15 minutes and don't wait. Good luck, Daniel. All I have to do is stall forever. So if he goes to sap or cap, we just sap him. Node's already almost capped, so. We just vanish out. He immune my sap on accident because of OP Cloak. Not trading this because not for the actual node in play. Even though it is my flag. Problem is if I go for the cap first, he'll get like a sap. And then blind my trinket. The trinket blinds me even though he can't cap it. Second coming to shrine. Three people are here now. Deepening it's fun, but he gets it because of the searing glare, man. I'm like sitting there auto attacking him and hitting fan of knives. I just don't get dispelled. Needed a searing glare. Needed dispel. That's unfortunate. I was like auto attacking him for 4 seconds with the searing glare, even fan and knivesing, hoping fan would just like go through searing glare for no reason because I didn't even have cloak for it. It's unfortunate. I mean, they sent a lot of people there, though. Guess I can just start killing him now. Maybe he wastes DRs, then he won't have full sheep DR for me when the flag's actually going. It's kind of bad for him to sheep me now. Because I didn't actually have trinket. Well, there's any backup here anyway. Multi-shrine. It's gone. Gone. Should still be perma sitting in stealth and just only disrupting them capping because no trinket. There's not much I can do if I just get hodged into sheep. We got Nightmave gifting 2 already. First 2 of the day. Losing the same BG twice in a row. Love it. Because everyone just sends 2 to 3 people to my node and we still lose every other node. Like 6v4. Honestly, I shouldn't even bother with Shrine. I should just be perma going to other bases and let someone else deal with it. God, this bracket is just terrible. Get the cap because of duel. And then I just die, so he's gonna still lose it. You know, just have a crooked spine and then sit in like L will be cozy. I need to change the title. It's crazy they can keep sending 2 to 4 people to my node and my team has gotten farm like twice and gotten query like once and gotten ruins like 0 times. Like the only base we can get is mid somehow. Because they're losing the rest of the map like literally 6v like 3 somehow. Like I don't get it. Pretty much almost everyone on their team visited Shrine, even the warrior. Yeah, like 5 out of 8 of them had visited Shrine at some point. Like the Ret Palais rotated to my base like 4 times. It wasn't even an H-Pal, it was a rat. My team is just completely lost, just only caring about mid. Like, I had a Devoker come help me once. And someone else came and helped me once out of like 7 different times that I'm like 2v1ing a ret and an outlaw, or a mage and a ret, or a holy priest, ret, mage, and warrior. Meanwhile, we just never go to ruins once, never go to quarry like once. Still lose farm. Like, where are the other 7 people on my team? Even when I look at map, but there's only like 3 of them at mid. It's like, they just lose the 2v2 at all other 3 nodes? Like, we should be getting 4 caps if they're gonna commit that many people to Shrine. We got the 3s later today. I should have typed for the healer to dispel me though. I can't expect them to see Searing Glare. Then I could have stopped that one node, I guess, too. Very, very, very hard to find 3s nowadays unless you're like on an AWC team. Like, it's pretty dead. And even then, if you queue up, like, you're just gonna fight 1 or 2 other teams like 10 times in a row. And you're only gonna get those queue pops at like prime time, which is in like 3 or 4 hours, which is why I started playing Europe. So that I can do something in the first half of the day. But yeah, pretty hard to find stuff. Get some viewer 2s going though, in case the queues pick up. Sub is way harder concept wise and like team play wise and like overall, you know, decision making. Outlaw is harder rotationally. It's just like fake APM beat up your keyboard. Like, Outlaw has way more going on with the rotation, but it's pretty straightforward in what you're doing with that rotation. It's just, oh, PvE, PvE, PvE. It's like sub, it's like you're playing for, you know, finding that needle in the haystack, just threading the little like 5% armor, you know, gap. And you're just trying to find like that one moment, and it's just, there's a lot more stakes and like pressure and just needing to be clean. Whereas Outlaw is just go for micro CC, but you're doing stuff the whole game, not just I'm AFK forever. Like sub is just full big brain, all strategy. So it's full turn your brain to mush PvE, and then Outlaw's in the middle, like half PvE, half use your brain. And you just run around, you do good peels, you do good CC, and you just, you know, do sustained damage the whole game and don't burst. It's kind of like playing Outlaw. But in terms of like just doing the rotation, if the game was PvE, sub rotation is way easier. Like pre-med and blades, like you're just infinity combo points and you're just mashing eviscerate. Like doing the actual rotation of sub is pretty easy. It's just like spam as many between the eyes as you can. Be okay with using between the eyes between goes now too, because like the CD gets reset anyway now when you vanish. And then it's like mixing in killing spree when you can if you're playing it, as well as just like how you build your combo points with like when to like use the pistol shot procs, when to use like the ambush procs. Yeah, it's just kind of like the priority of what you have. I would say it's like obviously between the eyes spam, no combo, when then you need to build combo points. Probably prio the pistol shot proc over the ambush, just because the ambush can proc another pistol shot. And it's just try to get as many finishers per minute for the most cooldown reduction you can get. It is, yeah. All the playlists are in the Discord. Don't shuffle, obviously, that's not in this order. Ugh. I don't know if I want to do Rogue Hunter 2s, I'm sorry. I'm not really in a double DPSy mood right now. Unless it's like a regular or something that I've like played with multiple expansions that's around and it's like a mod or a sub or something, but then I'll like tolerate some, you know, a lot of losing, but double DPS just isn't really fun unless I'm doing the full peekaboo 1v2 1600 bracket mode. And even then, that's just not like good content for me. Boring. Just running in and killing the first go of the game because they don't press buttons. Granted, that happens at high rating too because people are just greedy for no reason, but not really in a rogue huntery mood. Unless it's like PMK or something, or like some Nixinia or like Contagion or Bodhi games or something with like roguelike. Ugh. When to use DFA? Like if I don't need tricks or disarm or OP cloak. It's a nice little gap closer slash like way to immune a CC like Death Coil or something. God damn it, it popped as I left the queue. I gotta win this game quick then. I mean, this will probably decline a few times anyway though. I got like 1 minute to win. Do I need disarm? I do. My supercharge is going. Oh, I was gonna try to vanish and then sap. H-Files have too many CDs to go through to win in 1 minute. Even though they greeted almost everything in the opener to my full combo. Yeah, I haven't played any of it, but I've seen a lot of people play. It looks kind of fun, but I'm not a big fighting game person. I'll help this guy in FR, I guess. Oh, there's 3 people going to DR. I should just help them. I thought I hellstone there, but it didn't go off. Either way, we got both bases. That's huge. Okay, with that port away. All the playlists are in the Discord. It's pretty obvious which one this is. It's just on shuffle. It's definitely not drum and bass and trance. Definitely not nostalgia posy vibes. Definitely not softer rock emo. And it's definitely not house and trance. So it leaves you with one that's not those five. Definitely not the one that says rock, metal, grunge. Because it's 15 hours of just mashed whatever shuffle decides to pick of a billion different genres. Turtle. cancel flawless form so I don't break that. Reproc flawless form and break it anyway. So poison cleansing totem because I would like to have a mortal strike effect. Pretty good. Eventually I will move my character. If I was a feral, I would just get out of that every time. Cloak the binding. Kind of bad bomb, but rest in peace, my dance. Like I'm just dead here. We needed to go for more CC though. Like we should be like repping out of some of the off stuns and stuff. But maybe I could still just cheese this guy right here. Probably should have waited 20 more seconds on duel to really do damage, but because he had no turtle, so I would have killed him, whether he trinkets or not. But now he has duel. He has turtle for like the next time I ever do damage. In like a couple minutes. His turtle available in 10 seconds. It's an Aura Mastery Hex. I get DR last hit. I have to kill Shaman because Hunter has turtle, and Shaman pre-walled air, but we just put him on stun DR, so I guess if he gets the rep, I still just go Hunter, and I hope he doesn't get turtle off. He pre-turtles my flag on accident. No way. Why would he pre-turtle there, man? Wasn't even like he turtled the first global of my flag. Then I would say it wasn't an accident. Or it was like, oh, his air horn went off. Turtle. That's smart. Now he doesn't get stunned. But he turtled the actual flag itself before he even started the stacks. But he just turtled nothing. That's why you would want to do stun and then flag. Now my blades and everything doesn't line up right. And if I shove blades here, then nothing's going to line up. I'm literally just AFK for an entire minute because he accidentally turtled that. I'm just going to leave anyway because the BGQ keeps popping. I'm using Serena again. Not just gonna AFK 50 seconds there. Because it's accidental fat finger turtle won him the game. Wasn't even reacting to the rep because it was like 3 seconds after the rep. Because if he just got flagged and then turtled and I had the debuff up, I'd be able to go hit the shaman and still build my stacks and play the game. But then just having like my flag and blades not line up makes me want to hold on to my blades for like a whole minute, or just send a blades without flag and then just have them never line up well the entire game. It's super clunky. That's not good. I'm actually top damage as a sub rogue, and no one else like pushed their FC or either orb carrier. They see their healer forever and they can't kill the other one. Nice, they get him. I'll grab the green orb even though I hate grabbing orb on rogue. Because no one else is making an effort for it. Problem is I can't win a 1v1 of the hunter. Especially a BM broken hunter. I think this is just an out. Just dueling for CC. Pick penance in a sec. Not worth me grabbing the orb there, I don't think. I think they get points for killing me, and I don't hold it long enough. Unless I'm like literally on the outskirts forever being useless. We're all just on split res timers. I need to just like AFK and go in with everyone else, but should get like a full team wipe. All there, you know, you could have a little bit of agency. I'm sure we just got a 4 cap out of nowhere when we were losing all game. Okay. He was off stun DR in 1 second. I really shouldn't have continued there. It's awkward. At least the Emerald's not saving his teammates because he's in bomb. And then he clones the Emerald too. Granted, there was not really anyone near him to heal except for one person, but... He just vans there. The OP cloak immuned my flag like 2 globals into cloak. Nice. Not even the first global. How you doing, Tasman? That's awkward. I didn't mean to break that. I'll just duel to keep healing too. Know what it is. It's old school black belt. Yeah, sure. GG, man. Explicit wants me to try this build where he's playing no 7 combo point. I think 7 combo points is just mandatory. But I also want to play Trickster, so. Yeah, he drops this. Goes 2 point in that. That's it. Not gonna go with the skinny, just peeling. I have damage for the next go, and they land at CC. Tried to DFA immune his stun there. That sucks. Should have died there. You might still. Nice. Yeah, I lost so much of his damage for that. 7 common points is just so mandatory. Even if you feel starved, it's just, you have to deal with it. Like that does less damage than playing full haste. Like the 20% mastery gain, like 20% mastery full haste. If this is higher than that as Trickster. I would say 7th combo point talent is worth more literally than 60+% mastery. Because it's not just the 5% modifier, but it's just what the extra combo point is worth. What even interrupted my cap there? He was blinded with no trinket. The hunter's dead. I was halfway done capping and then something hit me. That was fucking free, man. Now the hunter's back. Can't 1v2 them twice. Guess I just go help the team fight real quick. Wish I could evasion scatter, but it doesn't even press it anyway. Got turtle. Farm dance charges on his pet while I wait on turtle. Because the dev floating back to help him. And a warlock floating back to help him. Cool. Yeah, a lot of rotation is stressful. You just gotta like not expect to do it perfectly. Just do it the best you can. Sometimes you get bad RNG, sometimes you get peeled. Can't be like too annoyed at your teammates if like, please, this is my AR, stop this clone, you know, like it happens. Get dispelled on a fear into like 2 more fears into like, you know. Wait, how did we drop the flag? That's not good. I shouldn't have been fucking around on the road, but just wanted to slow him from rotating. We got the flag back anyway, it's fine. Seems like Hunter's usually over here every time he comes out with his pets. But I need to wait till the lock's not here to find him. And I can just get the eye. They really want to just keep 2 people here defending the whole game. Kind of crazy. Maybe sap him in a sec. KK stays combat for no reason. I'm gonna die to rupture before I grab this, aren't I? Now we're chilling. It should be a blue circle. I think you might have like, it has like customizable settings. Maybe you changed it to like a heat map. But no, should be a blue circle by default. Or not capping, I say. 'Cause yeah, by default, it should be a blue circle like this. Yeah, battleground enemies. I just went into 10 to 15 players or whatever. And I hit button, I think. I don't remember how I did it. I turned most of what's in it off. I lowered the scale. I think I went to button and I went columns too, yeah. Otherwise it takes up way too much goddamn space. Guy not coming down. Gonna break to my AoE, but cancel flawless for him so I don't break. Trinkets. Problem is they're just stacked all game because he's a fist weaver. So I should just go the healer more, I think, just to scare him into ever trying to run. He needs to not just be that comfortable stacking the whole game. Might sap the meld. Oh, I didn't get it. What? I blinded the charge and then the charge started working like midway through. I've never seen that. Normally it just stops him where he was at and it cancels the charge. But he like started charging at me while blinded. Like halfway through the blood. What in the Walmart Wi-Fi? It's whenever I have the double of this from Shadowcraft. Like the way it works is like you just get more passive combo point procs, and then it says basically if you have more than 7 passive combo points, finishers will let you do finishers back to back and just like cash in the combo points from a finisher. So it's just whenever I'm over 7 stacks of Shadow Tech while Symbols is up. I see the little mark for that. That's a weak aura. It's in the Rogue Buffs weak aura list in the Google Doc on the Discord. These ones right here. This is just how many Shadow Tech procs I have overall, and then here's when I'm going to get double Ibis. And you could put a sound effect on that if you wanted to, but I feel like it false positives sometimes though. When you do like a builder at full points or something. A bit overwhelming it? Not that bad. Gotta put in the grinds. Tried to evasion disarm. letting the warrior peel me, not actually going the monk here. Blind to make sure we get a trinket. Trinket life cocoon. What? I thought I was fine. It's got like 60 0'd with feint. Because Mistweavers actually burst harder than Subrogues. This is what? Literally died 60 0. Accidental 1.4 mil kick from the monk. Into 1 mil mortal strike. That's kind of low. You should do a 1.8 mortal strike. That does more than my whole secret tech, you know? Into just a 1.3 mil execute. Okay. I was kiting him and then I just exploded from 60%. Okay. Hey, but if a rogue does that with like 20 globals of setup and you just ignore blades and flag for like 10 finishers, you know, too much. But random 1.8 million mortal strikes, completely fine. My kick animation went off there, but okay. I wasted a step there, but today's combat, the whole stun blind sap. No Earth Iliad or anything. I guess just random healing stream totems enough sometimes. Or you got a weapon enchant proc or something. Look the binding. Couldn't eat the trap even though I was on it. Still here. JK, trinket scatter. I can't lose this game. I got the power of Mick Gordon on my side. Going full rip and tear right now. In 20 seconds, we just one-shot this guy right to the drop. Here it comes. Boom. Got the Doom soundtrack, come on, you can do anything. Sending all the BM hunters back to hell. Where they belong. Yeah, I'm in a Blitz. Shit. I didn't even realize that it didn't decline. I honestly thought it declined because the queue declined like 7 times in a row, and I didn't hear a re-queue pop yet. I was having too much fun with that game. Thank you. I don't know, he could have whispered me on battle tag and I would have gotten the whisper on both WoWs that I had open, but not saying he should have had to do that. I've just completely based it. But he's gonna cross the map. Guy is tanky as hell. How's our FC doing? Rocket's dodge second kidney. At least we separated the healers. How's our FC doing again? Looks like I got pulled out of stealth to literally nothing. I'm gonna be dead before I even make it up the stairs. And I don't have another step for that. Feels bad. Maybe I could shadow strike someone up. Opium. Please. Really? I really didn't want to go on the stairs, man. It takes way too long. Oh, he might be in my line. Nice, they grip him down anyway. Bombing. The Mistweaver got it. He just ports out wall stunned because port wall stunned was a great addition to the game. I think we just lose. They're gonna get the cap. I'm too low to grab it. Nice, the Druid grabbed it. He might still just be dead though because he's low. Yeah, I think we just lose. And the dragon was the FC, so I should like harass him before he grabs the flag. And they're both just staying mid. Maybe someone else will grab the flag and hand it off. How's our FC doing? Yeah, we might get a quick cap here. Gonna meld for a Shadow Strike teleport. Nice kick. I'll give him precog. Nice, we tied it up. Last cap wins, so even if it turtles, we win. That's good. Iron check corpses. I don't have time sometimes. It's good to like not let people body run, but when their corpse is like far enough away that it takes them more than 15 seconds to run back as like a non-night elf, doesn't really matter. I hate that string because I still had 3 stuns. Really good clones. Go around the ice wall. Might sap the mage in a sec. That one was good because he like pre-stunned the trinket and while I was still on global. It's really good to turtle now with them not having the flags in play because no one's building stacks. Like the scary part about like turtling is like when you're at like 100 stacks and your FC could just get one shot. But like turtling in an environment where there's no stacks in play, it's like impossible for us not to turtle if we both sides grab the flags. Because if we just turtle on D, no one's gonna kill through 2 healers without like 100+% extra damage taken. Shit, you got it imported outside. That's not good. Nice grip. Nice clone. Bro. Should not have pressed flag there, but. I'm gonna die to that. Oh, I actually lived. Okay. I know I lived normally jumping off, but like stepping higher in the air, I thought I wouldn't live that. I killed this guy in duel in 20 seconds. I need that bounty. Yeah, no one presses the lever ever. I've been advocating they should add the lever for like 10 years. Now I just feel like a jackass. Wait, did the guy with the bounty disappear? I guess he took a Q or something. My CDs were finally up to kill him. F. What band? Atreya? They're pretty hit or miss on some things, but I saw them live a long time ago. It was good. I sapped into sack. Let's just switch to sap. Fucking because he wants to stun me, probably. Didn't. Got saved by the passive out of the way. I'm to maybe get a sap. Stays combat for literally like 3 eternities. That was like 2 business days of being in combat. That's insane. Because it was like the CC into the bomb for like 2 seconds, into him faking a rep for like 2 seconds. And he was still in combat. That's crazy. I'm actually probably dead here. That hits me even though he wasn't facing me properly. Jack the rep. Love to see it. Defensively dueling. Actually gets Tyraels up here, but might be dead here because they landed CC. Yeah. That's cool. You're getting a tattoo by them. At first, my brain read that as got the streamer to tattoo her, and I was like, no one would want me to tattoo anything. I can barely draw a stick figure. I wish. I've been practicing with like reference images, and I can almost kind of make it look like pixel art now, like unintentionally. Like if I'm trying to draw like a picture of my cat, then like I can kind of like get a cool style, but on accident. But yeah, the abominations I make in like Pictionary, oof. I would have liked to dispel there so bad. I still kick him because I stepped the hunter to get there. I gouge that to deny him any atonement healing. Stun him in 1, and then I stun his trinket. That's crazy that he holds that. He accidentally traps my secret tech, and almost everything bugs secret tech out. Nice. Maybe I blind him low and just swap the other guy. Might actually just be dead here. At least they're wasting all their CC when I'm not even doing a go. Please let me move. Got 2 minutes to win. But I'm not doing damage for another 90 seconds. So the game's pretty much over. Needed to kill in that duel because he had no trinket and I had every single button. And he tanked it as a non-orc. With no defensives up. And he was already pre-dotted and at lower HP. Got a minute. We have CDs in 30. We should still be able to kill before that game opens. Get my symbols going. Are there any hellstones or anything I need to grab? Yeah. I'm dead from spending too much time menuing, I guess. They delay me though because I was getting hellstones. Needed to make sure I was playing the right build and stuff. Alright, we got 30 seconds. We have CDs. He's just gonna get paints up though is the problem, but... Or just trap me defensively on CD. I gotta take this game, sorry. I don't think BM will get nerfed. I don't think there's anyone working on the PvP team. And the people that blame it on AWC are really on low IQ. Like, they make changes day before AWC all the time. Or even like weekend before, or like 3 days before. Like, AWC has never stopped them from doing changes to the game. But people just love to blame it every time there's like a drought of changes. They're like, they're waiting 2 months on AWC to be to make any changes. And it's like, no, they literally make changes the week of AWC all the time. I don't know if I'm gonna make it back to Quarry in time. Or runes, I mean. I'm fine, actually. I was looking at Quarry timer, not runes. Timer's a little inaccurate. Because, like, it starts to roll over, like, a second after the timer. Like, it still hasn't even rolled over yet. Like, 4 seconds plus late. Yeah, the rogue's at Quarry still. Maybe I help them go get Shrine. Tell these guys how to do damn. As I immediately give precog. I think I need to go back to ruins really soon. Still make it there in time because mount. I don't know if he was accounting for that. That's actually gonna hit me, but it's fine. He's actually gonna get this. Never mind, it rolled over. He's pissed. Good that he got the Nelly there. I need to go back to ruins. I can't help them with this. Rogue ruins. I have to make sure because I don't think Chef's gonna be there on time. I'm not gonna get it. I'm not getting it. Maybe I can still sap him and then cap it back. He has trinket probably. Oh, he doesn't. That's crazy. I'll trinket the sap. I stayed combat. I should have just floated back though sooner so I wouldn't even have to go for that. There's two stealthies here now, but it caps over really soon. Nice, we're chilling. I'll be back by the time the node's up there, so it doesn't really matter that I die. I used all my CDs on the 1v1 with the rogue, but that sucked that I have to 1v1 the second time though without all my CDs, but the rogue's probably gonna float here. No energy to duel. I still get the duel. He should get it. Nice. Blitz in general, you just have 5-second cap timers and faster mount speed and faster res timers to make up for it being 8v8. And then you don't perma cap nodes in Blitz. That's just a whole Blitz thing. It's every BG's a little different like that. Like any node thing, it's not a perma cap. So they kind of force you to rotate around. And then once it caps over, they can't even try to contest it. So it like promotes not having to be the defender bitch. Yeah, I think Gilneas has perma nodes for... It's some ass. I don't know, I'm not a big BG fan, I'm just pushing it for the ego. Push all the brackets. I do a lot of like gathering professions in between queues, or sometimes I'll just sell the gems that are like 2,500 honor. I mean, it's just, I get so many honor caps playing like 7-8 hours a day because I stream full time. Could have gone disarm, I just forgot to switch. Yeah, I have pretty much every class leveled except for Paladin and Dragon. Now, the only ones that are really geared that I play right now are my 3 Rogues, 2 Sub, 1 Outlaw, and my 2 Ferals, and my Windwalker. But I'm gonna play Survival Hunter in a couple weeks when the Infinite Conquest comes out, and like the Conquest boxes, because I'm like geared for Marksman and BM, but that's really awkward. I don't have the run speed on dance thing, so thought I'd be able to RP walk like one step forward and get that cheap shot. He actually reacted pretty quick there though. I'm just dead because I don't have disarm. Any pop CDs? Pop doesn't really do anything because he's like a wizard pretty much. I have CDs to one-shot him really soon though. Or a dragon can just rescue him. That was like 1 second from being off stun DR that Hodge really fucked me. I could have sapped Trinket there if he didn't lasso me. I was like spamming it, that's why I danced. And then I get lassoed. He was only reacting to my dance too. He didn't even know about the sap. He's just like, air horn went off, lasso. If only I had vanished a little sooner to get that sap, that would have been sick. Thunder CDs, because my air horn went off. I think we're just dead here though. I don't have disarm. Nice lay on hands. At least he time dialed the dance with like no other CDs. But I already got peeled by lasso. Because he thunderstormed me and I didn't have double step. So at least the next go, I have almost all my buttons, and he doesn't have time dial or anything. And I have dual, so it won't matter if he has emerald. I don't think he has rewind. I thought I was tracking rewind, but I don't see it. Maybe he does have it. Pre-wall's air, so we just wait. Or we go dragon. But problem is dragon can emerald himself in the duel. So maybe dragon was not the call. I kind of just threw here. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we're imagining this game. We're doing some Baki image training right now. My bad, my bad. Just think of it as like old-timey, you know, radio. You know, you're just imagining the baseball game, and I'm just, you know. There's no TV to watch the sports ball on, you know? The radio. Oils into my cloak, love to see it. Imagine that game, true. Gotta build up some suspense. Well, you're gonna pass me today? You're not even pushing 2-6 outlaw? If you pass me, I'll queue up. I'm not gonna gamble though. So otherwise I'll just lose some stupid lobby to like Ret Pally, BM Hunter, DK or some shit. And then Piga's gonna have #1 back, you know, like I'm not in a gambling mood right now. Check your rank. Did you queue up? Oh, you did queue up. Okay, I can queue up and pass you real quick. Now I got nothing to lose when I push, you know, -100, +100, -100, +150, and then sit for 3 more months again. Even though the outlaw rogues are 300 points ahead of us. With outlaw, it's just better. Even in shuffle. Normally outlaw's terrible in shuffle, but it's literally just the only rogue spec that does any DPS. You just grapple around 4 times in a row, and you just micro CC the same as sub, but you just do more DPS. And you vanish out of more roots, and you're tankier. And you give your teammates haste and tricks and stuff like that. Just higher quality of life. I mean, in general, I don't think rogue is good at all in shuffle, regardless of outlaw being higher. Are you streaming on Twitch? I am streaming on Twitch. It's been about a year since the terms of service let people multi-stream. They got rid of a lot of the restrictions last year, so you know, I've been pretty ahead of the curve on streaming to Twitch and YouTube at the same time. It just brings new people into the Twitch. But like 90% of the things I'm always answering and talking about are Twitch chat. Like you can kind of see on the right side of the screen. Yeah, the problem with like Rogue and Shuffle is just everyone knows how to play against a Rogue. No one really knows how to play with the Rogue. Everyone wastes your DRs, breaks your CC. And most other classes just have those CCs that don't break. Like Diamond Ice is disgustingly broken. Cyclone is broken. Fears naturally path people away from one another, so they're less likely to stack. Marksman fine for Shuffle. I never see Marksman. That's just because BM is too broken. What's the rune branded gear you have? So if you're above 2100, you get the crests. And you can just use sparks and the crests to craft non-bisque gear. And then you can just make 636 gear as like a free conquest piece. Because my gear is kind of fucked up. Because I got like a proc trinket and stuff for Asa. So it helped me like finish out my gear. It's not bis by any means. Because like the crafted gear would just be 3 item level higher. But yeah, early in the season, it'll be good to get like an extra piece if you hit like 2100 day one. It could give you a pretty big gear advantage, like, you know, a couple weeks in, like actually being able to use your sparks. Since all the PvP crafted gear is just tied to Conquest. Have you ever played Ret? I've played Ret before. This doesn't look that bad. BM Hunter, Shadow Priest, DK. Go tricks. 3 symbols of starting rip. No HPL, true. This might be okay. Really want to play survival? I mean, I've been playing Windwalker too. I only see BM. There's like 2 to 3 BM hunters in almost every lobby. It's like pretty much 70% of 2's games too. It's literally the only thing playing. Like everyone's rerolled. Even Magnus is like playing BM hunter. It's disgusting. You just Xbox controller, 3 button, double everyone's damn. And you don't have to worry about your CC breaking because you have Diamond Skill Cyclone Trap. When every other CC in the game just AoE breaks every global. You do take those. Dragon Hunter just sits in the middle of the map. Typical brain of a BM Hunter doesn't even deter. Of course, he abuses the giant pet, so I can't see anything. Trying to duel the healer defensively, but I just can't move. 3 walls air. I'm gonna gouge his trinket, but I just can't move. I'll gouge when the devouring plague falls off. Okay. Might get a sap because of the bomb. Or he just stays combat forever because skill gameplay. We have CDs to kill the hunter in 3. That grip actually wins them the game. Should have gone disarm instead of tricks. Well, rest in peace the chance of a 6-0. I guess I should go disarm. No one in this lobby does damage to give them tricks anyway. They don't deserve it. Yeah, no one deserves my tricks, man. Storm is still value into Frost Death Knight. Assuming I can see anything on my screen. And not be stunned 3 times in a row. Yeah, this is blind available. Something because he wants to do the go, he gripped. Try to do my blind go to win, but I just can't move the whole game. Earth grab is really good. I kill this guy in like 5, but I don't know if we live that long because he's about to do the big AoE one shot. Yeah, we win here, I think. Grounds by Hunter CC, and then the healer just dies with swap available and everything. Of course, I just get win traded on. Thanks for baiting me, Explicit. Just an 06 healer diff somehow. This should be the freest lobby of all time. They just use their defensives. I had like literally double solo his whole life bar one shot. But these guys are just completely like, I've seen this hunter go for like half a CC in 4 rounds. Literally just AI actually. Like I would see better gameplay in a comp stomp. I can't even call this hunter an NPC. Like, what is this match quality, man? There's just the Jurassic Park pets. Nobody pressing their defensives. Michael Bay AoE explosions the whole game. 80% chance people just don't press their defensives. It's not even Jurassic Park, it's just the Starship Troopers. What everyone was saying on Twitter too. Hunter landed, trap out of my stun, 2 goes in a row. Wait, we might actually be able to carry the hunter this time. I can't, the pets are double-edged sword, I can't even see with his pets out too. Land the kick. I almost blinded that ulti pen thinking it was a normal pen for like a quarter of a second there. He has his blind available. As soon as he grips someone, I'm going to try to vanish and turn so I don't get AoE'd as hard with them. I dodged the blind there, and I melded the dragon bullshit too. And he still just gets soloed, man. He has Link. Accidentally hero play fucking meld that. Sucks because that's the priest's only win. Actually, no, it's not. It's just a 6-0 for the DK. I thought it was still a 6-0 for the healer, and that was the priest's only win. Never mind. I didn't realize the shaman threw another game too. Frost Death Knight should not be 6-0 in this. Some NA fiesta, man. I don't even know if we're getting the 3-3 after that throw. That last game was over after I melded that stun. I had all my CDs ready, no trinkets. The hunter actually had a brain too and scattered the DK defensively there. Guy IBF's aggro. There is a dampener comp to do this on. It is RPS if he doesn't die without dispersing in the first go of the game. I'm the one dying without pressing. Got Ross. Now swap the other guy. PV in this clan. Might DR blind for a sap even though it'll break. Thunder's trinket, killing healer. He DR lassos over my cheap shot for no reason and risks throwing it. Oh, we still got 41 for a 3-3. And we gained MMR. Okay. Hey, Explicit, check your rating real quick. I don't know. I think you're gonna need to queue up. You're starting to play Russian roulette. Is there a bullet in the chamber? Will you get a rep, Pally? Will you get double BM Hunter? Yeah, you're getting Demo Ret, HBAL BM Hunter, which yeah, definitely. Dude, that sounds like the worst time. Yeah, going back and forth, yep. Maybe Pika will queue up now that he's number 3 and not number 2. Where's the boo at? Too busy winning AWC on Feral, I guess. I don't know. MMR's 2-6. Oh yeah, you'll get it in one game then. Because of the inflation. If you don't actually queue, MMR inflates. So if you were like 2-4 when that was high, it'll inflate. Like I was like 2-6 and then I tanked into oblivion. And then I've had to like slowly grind it. And then even then I was like 2-4 flat and now it was like 2-4 80 or something because of inflation. That's the strat on Sub Rogue, is just wait for inflation because it's too hard to play the game otherwise. 40 points for a 3-3 is insane. Actually, it is, yeah. I'm surprised I got that much. I guess the lobby was higher than I was. Because I even gained 10 MMR for that. That should have been a 5-1 though, if people were... If we used Link and Swap. The Hunter played less bad towards the end. He actually scattered defensively. He actually started landed traps. It's just like the first time I had the Hunter, he wasn't like DCing well at all. But he redeemed himself towards the end for a Hunter. But yeah, a DK should not be 6-0 in that. That was a troll ass lobby. At first I thought it was just going to be a heal gap because like the Shaman was up 3-0. And then the disc kind of ran it back, but... Yeah, if you're 26 MMR, you're gonna get a 2-win and still pass me, so... We'll run it back until I fix my MMR. That means that you have to play like 2 lobbies, 3 lobbies. I have to play like fucking 10. But well, good thing I play all day every day. Even though we're probably gonna tank, because we got lucky with that last lobby. That was still a 3-3. I'm probably gonna get the fucking cursed Demo BM Hunter lobby next time. They're the same off stats. It will always catalyst into the same stats. The bloody token gear is just for saving you conquest points in the short term. Yeah, conquest cap is gone on the 19th. So not next week, but the week after. I almost walked into that. Survival. Gonna wait 20 seconds on CDs and then pray at one shot. The last go. I wanted to go monk with that stun DR. Maybe with smoke bomb here. He just greeds it and doesn't trinket. Oh, maybe he just hates himself like his name. I don't know. How does he not trinket there? I'm like sitting there holding a global to stun his trinket and he just doesn't trinket a secret tech at like 18% in a bomb with no Ross. Like, nah, I'm fine. I'll just sit this like 3 more seconds. They even triggered for BlizzCon. True. I mean, he's a BM hunter, so he'll make it there. Almost 3K MLR. So who am I 1v1ing? A Ret Hunter, or Red DH. Red DH at FR. Got one down. I faked his bubble with the cheap shot because he thought someone else was going to CC him, even though I can't cap with just the cheap shot. Now we get this for his trinket. Actually, it doesn't have trinket. 1v2 successful. Now, as long as he doesn't hodge cap on me, so I need to max range the flag, so if he stuns me, he's not in range to cap. Might sap him in a sec. I'm just dead. We're gonna lose it. No one came. That was like no one coming to help me. Like, how are they all just bots fighting over the flag? I mean, I guess now we have a tiebreaker. No, because even then the flag still wins. Let's go 1v2 again. Nah, they never make changes. They never withhold changes because of AWC. They always make changes like the week before. But AWC is not what's holding everything back. Yeah, they still have 2 people here. Actually, we have more of a lead than I thought. Because it took them so long for the node to recap even back in their favor. So we're at 300 up. I think that's more than what the flag is worth. Because I think the flag is worth 150 with 1 base. It's built into better Blizz frames and plates, yeah. The setting. You can, there's a Naj button to copy my settings if you want it to. I mean, at the end of the day, me going to this base over and over again is still forcing them to come and react. Kind of like League where you just perma split push and people just have to react because... I don't think he has trinket, so if the DH is in here, I might get this. JK, they gave Rets Orc. Actually, I still get it. Nice. Yeah, it's gone. Gone. Yeah, Reds need Orc, but it's still fast enough that I can get it. Paladins needed Orc. Or is it only H-Pal that gets it? It seemed like a really short kidney. But I'm surprised I still got it. I just triple sap and he gets the cap. It's awkward because, like, yeah, oh, they're camping again. Okay. The only way they get back in the game is if they get another cap quickly like that. Whoever comes to get the flag, I'm just gonna triple sap so we get the flag. This flag spawns really soon. Nice, we get it. What we're here for. We don't do anything in the team fight, so we just gotta like fuck with their res timers and like triple sap people and stuff. Now it's awkward because they could potentially get both bases and just win the game off that cap because now we got the base, we're chilling. I mean, the amount of downtime on those bases almost got them in the lead, too. If we had like a 300-point lead, why did we cap? I mean, I guess we could have lost. We might lose this then still. Gotta make sure we get this. Tried to cloak Hajj or anything because I don't have trinket. Any CC on me means they get the cap and we lose the game. Like that Typhoon might win them the game. No. Really awkward because they capped their base instantly and they got the flag. So we actually do lose. Even if we get this base. This is not good. I like carried this game so fucking hard and we still lose. actually gonna die too. Batch. I literally made a montage this game, man. We got like 2 ninjas of a base. We set up getting the flag 3 times. And then every time the base is reset from the flag getting capped, some idiot just doesn't go to the off base. If we get the flag, we could still win right now, I think. It's worth 150. But I don't think we do. Nah, they just went off the base. Unless we cap in like the next 30 seconds, even though it's a stalemated mid. Try to ninja just so they don't have a win con, but I don't even think I get there fast enough to ninja. I don't know how they're that fucking heavy, man. I can turn the music down. I mean, right now it's showing the music is like 30 decibels and my voice is at 10. So either you just turn the whole stream lower, but I should be louder than the music. Like if I put the whole OBS here, like I'm talking way over the music. I could turn the music down a little bit. Could also go into Elgato. Do this maybe. Maybe that's better for you, but we'll see. I don't know. I'm clearly talking over the music if I compare the audio levels, though. I mean, I listen to other genres too. Yeah, I can't make up my mind on tier set or not either. Let's get someone new in, I guess, since my drug's gone. Done with Kata? Probably. I got rid of all my Kata gold already. And I don't really want to do more PV. They're going okay. The Blitz queues were a little fast, so I was leaving a lot of the twos games. Kata is just more dead and there's no solo queue. I like the class design of Kata better, but like, I have like 5 friends to play Kata with. And I wouldn't be able to do my job of streaming every day on it. There's too much politics, too much fucking PV gear grinding and shit I gotta do. And then there's just too much sniping and dodging and stuff. It's not fun just fighting jungle every single game. Like, I want to play Kata, it's a much better game, but they just needed to actually take care of it and make changes. The no changes crowd are really stupid. Like, they should have added solo queue. I mean, Major's got plenty of other people to queue with. He's a very busy man. Carrying like 4 or 5 different sets of rogues to literally #1 ladder. Like, he is the only like good Kata mage. Well, not the only, but like he is by far the best Kata mage. Like, they should have made it to where, even if it made my transmogs and mounts less rare, things you earn on Classic should go to your retail account. And then they should have added new Kata tabards that didn't exist back then. And then they needed to add solo queue. And then remove dynamic DRs. And then later in the season, once like the PV and stuff's all done and farmed, then they can make it to where you could just get PV gear with conquest points. But it's great playing a game where there's not 5 million pets everywhere and like your CC matters and like, yeah, disappointing. No, shuffle is the worst way to do solo queue, and they need to get rid of shuffle on retail too. They just need real best of 1 melee range healer solo queue. Shuffle is the worst way to do solo queue in any game. It's almost as bad as their matchmaking system versus just percentile ranks. Guy stays combat for no reason. Guess I don't deserve to get a sap out of my blind, but I stunned. A game-winning sap, I might add, when they have no trinkets. At least I have damage in like 10. He pre-walls air when I'm not going. He gets nully up, that sucks. I'm just gonna go without stuns, fuck it. Healer already trinket saved him, but at least he wasted the renewing blaze. Means I can kill him in 40 with duel. Might as well just AFK 40 seconds, because I'm not gonna do much damage. I'll do like a shit fake dance go later just to see if they waste anything, but... Rocket's dodge, but... He's gonna get Life Cocoon and be fine. Yeah. Keep it up dampening though, the Life Cocoon doesn't do all that much. I hate that grip. But... Might Sat Monk, JK. I don't know about that fear, but might Sat Monk because he's just AFK. Bro. I hate Devokers so much. I hate just being perma-changed while he's perma-run cast sprinting the whole game. It's like harder to chase than a Frost Mage. I feel like I always have to like do some wasteful like 2-yard range step. Should have just trained the healer all game. I would have killed him like 4 minutes ago. I should not have DR'd that. I'm probably dead here. We are and they're at 36% mana. This guy is like 20 million damage ahead of me, just pressing one button. Even though I got like multiple saps out of nothing. I might do a DR blind to get a sap. And then keep killing the dragon, and then I just go druid or go monk off that. Now that I have CDs. After the sleep. Should be able to kill here actually. Set my healer to get there. Picked him. Banish the stun. Yeah, it's this guy's trinket. There's the air horn. Down he goes. Now we just have to peel from the fucking lizard for a little bit. If I get a re, I can get these nullies off, but I can't kick into this because he's still perma or mastered the whole game. Yeah, I think I'm just dead. Oh, that's sad. Yeah, I should have just gotten monk like 5 minutes ago. That class is just too annoying to chase. I like half my damage RP walking the entire game. I mean, we were right? So. Yeah, the slow immunity needs to go. Like, they should be slowed with you, so you can at least, like, stay on them if you're slowed and they're slowed. There's just, like, too many freedom effects in the game. Especially, like, unbound freedom on Pally. I feel like freedom has almost no CD on Pally. And then, like, if you wanted to play Shiv for some reason, not only is it a global, it's a 30-second cooldown. And then, like, every other class just freedoms it every time. Or just, like, shapeshifts out of it or something, you know? Like, I would love if Shiv is viable, you know? I like having other buttons instead of just passives. Even if it was, like, a game where, like, all slows were 50, and, like, Shiv was 70. And I could, like, afford Shiv, and it would, like, felt good to press. But... yeah, 84% slow is really annoying, especially on Asa when you, like, AoE slow everyone 84%. It's like borderline AoE chains of ice. On Asa. And they don't even get punished for pressing it because it's like their actual DPS rotation. I have the Wooting ADHE, but then I modded it with like different keycaps and stuff. The Wooting has its own Lecker V2 switches because they're magnetic Hall effect switches. That's why you get like the rapid fire, like rapid trigger stuff where you can like make it to where it doesn't need to actually reset to repress it again. Now they like neutered the freedom sprint honor talent. And even then that wasn't roots. That was just it wasn't like improved sprint back in the day. That was just snare suppression for an honor talent that you normally couldn't even afford. And now it's just lower the cooldown and also lower the duration, so it's the same amount of sprint per minute, but at the cost of an honor talent. So it's like really, really bad. Because like, a lot of times you're holding on to the CD, you're not pressing it on CD. Like the one times you would press it, you're just, you know, having the duration. Should be like the biggest time dial dot right here. Meld this clone on me. Banish this clone on me. Restun that. Oh, I thought I grabbed that first. At least I'm getting one of their healers dead and then I get the orb still. Shouldn't even have ruptured there because the barrel was doing so much damage. Was never gonna finish the whole rotation. Even hit me there. I dueled defensively and then got like 50 O'd while he was disarmed. I guess it was just bleed execute and then the 700k overpower mid duel. I'm just dead here. I wanted to just go bomb the Mistweaver, but trying to disarm the warrior. Kind of too squishy to ever push as a rogue. I should just stay on the outer edge, never jump down. Yeah, this is a really close one so far. I'm going to explode because I've actually had this a while already. As of right now, I feel like we're losing, but dude, that guy just charged me completely through LOS. Because I knew I was gonna explode to just like a moonfire. And they've been doing a better job of grabbing it, and they're 50 points ahead right now. Try to DFA right now. Oh, he wasted my stun DR. Need more people grabbing the orbs. It was going poorly when I was getting them. We just got triple off that though. That's good. As long as they don't all die instantly, that can get us back in the game. Now we're down 120, not just down like 30. There was a while where we just couldn't kill them there. Because our reses were like stagnating and not all being at the same time. He was close to dying with one. This guy is... What color does he have? I don't know actually. I just need to go peel everything. Purple. Nice, we re-grabbed it instantly. As long as I just Korean Neelio, Pelio, everything, like, should be fine. Go full rec full control, you know. But now it's now back even again. I was hoping we could stay with 3 there for a while, but I need to just go one-shot the Prez. I just don't know what color he is for getting it. Bomb this. Of course. Break it pretty easily though. Killing the orbs gives us points too, so if we can kill these orbs before they win in the next like couple seconds, we win, but they just both kite in opposite directions because dragons needed blink for some reason. And the monk ported. They played that well. I was like, if we kill both of them, we would actually like win there, but we were like consistently behind the whole game. Wonder if I just shouldn't even bother playing sub and blitz. I feel like outlaw and acid just do more damage. But I mean, depends what BG you get, I guess, because you can't like switch in the starting room. .99% of the time, all that matters is like your DPS in this game. Like outlaw probably could like ninja even better than sub. And hold the orb better. And FC better. Pretty much every bracket, I think outlaw just clears sub at everything. Except for like double DPS 2s. I don't know. For me, it's like the same level of mashing. It's just you get to actually do something with the mashing. Like you're still mashing even when stuff's on global. It's just the game gives you a shorter global, like during Adrenaline Rush, you know? I'm gonna camp the carts in case they cart across. I'm not gonna go for their cart. I don't think they're gonna cart across. So I'll just work on our cart, let them win the flag / tin fight. I used to always just go across the map and go to their cart, but I've talked to BG people and they say it's better to just focus on one cart on this. Because usually I always just lose like 1v2, like 1v3, and it's like not really worth. Like once we win the team fight, then we could push for the other cart and go for both carts. Crazy, they have 2 Mistweavers. They actually got the flag, that's unfortunate. Bomb this, maybe steal it. Kill the Mistweaver so it doesn't get Life Cocoon off. The other Mistweaver Life Cocooned him instead. There's the second Life Cocoon. They won the lottery getting 2 Mistweavers. Or that's also probably just called high rating. It's like the best healer. I don't think I can get up there to kill him. Yeah, he's gonna get the cap. Every time I make 2 people come to me after I cart, we still lose mid somehow. Because they just kill me in like 10 seconds and then like rotate back. And then I'm on a res timer. And they don't like objectively all get team wiped that quick in a 2v1 or, you know, 6v5 or 6v4. think we just lose though. So I used to always just cart across, but you got the flag actually to even it out. Letting my dots fall and getting a re. Maybe sapping the Mistweaver. Pick the other Mistweaver. Get a resap. Unfortunately, can't kill. Not sure how we're 400 points behind. I didn't think they got a double cart. And they only got one flag cap, and then we also grabbed the flag. I missed something. Yeah, I think the team's just over. I mean, that's just solo queue in general, right? Literally just gambling a lot of the time. Especially, like, in Shuffle, you know, you're 1 out of 6 people. In this, you're, you know, 1 out of 16. Like, it's way easier for 2 people to carry, you know, 6 than it is for 1 person to carry 7. So, like, duo queuing is way better, but there is definitely less agency to be had. Like that Eye of the Storm gamer, where I got 3 ninja caps. Set up grabbing the flag twice and we still lost. Because every time someone would cap, they would be bad at rotating to the other base. And they would like spin our flag or spin our node while getting their node the frame it came up. And even though I made a literal montage, we still lose, right? That's just bracket. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink it. Like they've literally grabbed the flag like 4 times because people aren't spinning it. I mean, I should maybe just perma spin instead of just like harassing the Mistweavers. I don't know. But it's pretty hard for me to kill double Mistweaver. Well, at least I did 6 times the damage of the other Subrok, even though he's been going in mid too. Terrible blind on my end, but Crazy I'm actually this high on the scoreboard on damage as a sub rogue. Yeah, I don't know what the hell everyone else is doing in that BG. I'd say Ret. Ret's actually really good in Blitz. Basically like another healer for your team and just extra utility and stuff. And a bunch of extra trinkets to like avoid getting ninja'd on with like bubbles and bops and stuff like that. And the lay on hands buff, you know. I wanted to zap there with the bomb, but he just rolled into the bomb and won global. Might zap off that. Base combat for no reason. Damage breaks so we get survival off. Guy traps me defensively when I'm not even dancing or anything. Still have my duel. I think I dual healer for CC though. I don't know what the DR fear, because we could have done a stun full fear there. Yeah, he just dies to air. Okay. You want like a certain amount of haste and then verse crit, yeah. I'm not sure on bubble for Barons for I just know about the lay on hands not dampening thing. It's disgusting, yeah. So if you're playing T, it's like 10% haste. If you're playing Supercharger, no T, it's like 15. And if you're playing full Trill build, keep it rolling with no take them by surprise, it's like 25 haste-ish. The secret tech just canceled itself because I got bashed, I guess. Fun. Trickster range on sap is crazy. Oh, it breaks anyway. Accidentally melt my secret deck. I wish my class could break roots the whole game. Rest in peace, my flag. Yeah, I miss improved sprint so much. Guy walks into me on the go. Guy stays combat for no reason, the entire kick into blind. Stays combat the entire fear. I guess that one because he had sack, but he didn't have sack for the other one. Guess we just lose. That's fun. All the talents and stuff I play are on the Discord. There's a openers channel and all that. Talents aren't really cookie cutter anymore. It's like Sub Rogue has hit such critical level of like mid B tier that like everyone has just different playstyles and different builds because they're all terrible anyway. It doesn't matter. Some people play Trickster, some people play Deathstalker, some people play Swift Death, some people just go Shadow Focus. Some people go, you know, no Shadowcraft. Some people go, you know, 3 charges of symbols instead of Dark Brew. Blizzard's dropping 7 combo points to still go 200 energy. You could even play Haste Sub. Doesn't really matter. Just do good micro CC and be like a worse version of Outlaw Rogue, you know? Yeah, you can sometimes get a crazy like 2 mil big hit that they cooldown trade for, but you're pretty much AFK 80% of the game on Sub Rogue nowadays. More raw damage? It's more like everything. You just like force the game into giving you a 5 roll and you can get multiple, keep it rollings off in a couple minutes. It's just way more going on rotationally than even normal Outlaw. Most people get overwhelmed by it. Apparently, I can hit this guy mid-thing. Oh. I'm too slow. Bro, they're so fast. I was told I could damage them on the cards, but I just couldn't like hit them. They're too fast. So I just like waited till they were about to get off the card, I guess. Alright, now I help us go win the team fight. Prime Adrenaline Rush. Try not to let the locks cast. Could go kidney the H-Pal for CC too. Into a blind. Maybe sap it. Nope, stays combat. I'm just dead. Vanish to live. Duel the H-Pal for CC. Trigger turtle. Help kill this guy now. Alright, we're horde. We have both carts. Oh, they got the cart back at the last second. We got the flag at least, so that's good. I'm probably dead here because Lock got a haunt on me. Just getting perma gripped with the flag. Hopefully I can peel for him to get the cap. Leg sweeps for himself. Pick the sleep. Get the nullies off. Tried to blind the hunt, but peel the rug on cloak. Whatever I could do to just peel everything. I'm carting across. I know their whole team's preoccupied. They're gonna get the flag though. Maybe I should have just gone there instead. Now we're chilling. Oh, they're gonna get the base back because I went to the mid. Tap him out of range and then cap it back. Oh, that's awkward because it's gonna path it back to it. I have to just kill him then. I think I can though. Coup de grace. He's letting me get it back for free. Okay. That's actually gonna help him, I think. That's awkward. I didn't think the sleep would path me that far. But yeah, the knock was good. He zoomed though, so I just kill him and take it back again. Unless other people float. Dragons needed blink. Dual emerald so it doesn't heal anyone else. Could try to do like a blind sap to get it back, but blind the dev, and that's gonna break. He dispels a UA with that, so he might actually die. But he's still oom. Meld to get a restun. Nice knockout. Should cap it. Oh yeah. Go fuck with their healers. Their time is way more valuable than mine. Whose emote is that? Arcane any good for Blitz? I'm not really sure that much about BGs, to be honest. I think it's probably just Frost, but it's better Blitz plates, yeah. Same BG second time in a row. Full coil. Got it. Going full Nelio. Double this, he dies without swapping. Oh, he has his keyboard plugged in. Minute to win. We do damage in 40. So that'll be our last attempt. Do a fake go here. Next one's the real one. We got wall there with it. Hell yeah. We got 30 seconds. Oh, I'm just dead here, I think. Double Mistweaver again on this map. Kill the other one for CC. Rat bopped him. Looks like they got the flag. That might be GG. We're just on split reses. At least it's a quick loss, I guess. We lost both cards and they got flagged. This sucks, they have double Mistweaver. And a Ret protecting the Mistweavers. Like he just got bopped and lay on hands when he had no cocoon at 20%. Like they almost have like a real comp. Like as if they were playing a real full-on RBG. And then we're playing like Rogue Warrior Death Knight. And I think a Feral. I don't think this guy's a booming, right? Our comp is just trash. Like, I don't really know what our win con is or team fight. Honestly feels like a random battleground against a pre-made. We just have too many melee. Yeah, I'm not really sure what I can even do ever. Like, I just have no agency here. Even in the opener, when I, like, completely bursted one Mistweaver, got Cocoon, swapped the other Mistweaver, dueled, like, came out of the duel, just got bopped. Like, it should go a little better since we have 2 Warlocks, but doesn't really make up for the fact that we're playing Rogue, Warrior, Feral, DK. Like, we have 4 melee, and they have, like, 2. Actually, they have 3. So I guess it shouldn't be that bad. I don't know if it's just double Mistweaver diff. And that first kidney, it's just me stacking up flag and having crazy mastery for like the secret tech and the eviscerates. And just blades itself. Yeah, I think flag is still better. Don't play this breaks. It won't. Oh, nice, it does. A little scary because I'm not playing disarm on accident. Might get a sap. Nope. Thought we would go fear off that, but I guess I just dueled this guy, no trinket, no parry. Get saved by the passive. It's the last time you competed with a team in a tournament. AWC Season 1, Cup 2, and 3. So literally a couple weeks ago. I got top 8 all 3 tournaments. And then I didn't play Cup 4 because I just left my team. Because I didn't get along with them well. And then they didn't make the gauntlet without me. And all they had to do was get top 8. But they had a bad bracket again. We got into the number 1 team that won literally 3 out of 4 tournaments. Our second round in winners all 4 weeks. So horrible bracket luck. And then we fought the same team that had a really annoying comp for us in top 8 every single time. So just did not have great brackets at all. Because most of the teams we beat didn't do that hot usually into other stuff. So it did suck just kind of getting F tier and Nick every single time. Because we did pretty well until most of the lower end teams. Like the top 4 teams are a lock. There's not really beating them. But I'm going to send some 3s. I'm gonna play some Outlaw for a bit. I played a lot of sub today. Yo.
Yo.
I don't know how much longer WoW has, to be honest. The PvE side of WoW is immortal. It'll be another 5-10 years. Arena has taken a lot of blows these last 2 expansions.
Like 35 minutes or something like that, I guess.
I don't know if Arena even has more than 2 years left at this point with how many people they've lost. Unless something massive happens where they rework every class and separate it from PvE and like actually frequently balance it and redesign every single class and lower barriers to entry or make it free to play.
Yo.
No, Shuffle and Blitz are very dead in long queues.
You got a raid tonight? Oz?
Yeah, I kind of just decided tonight I'm gonna go raid with my brother and some IRL friends on Fairlina.
Oh, nice.
Holy hell, Oz's mic is so loud. I gotta turn that down.
It's only Horde realm, huh?
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
I mean, Plunder Storm will last like a couple weeks again, but that's about it. But I like Plunder, even though it's not usually good for my viewership.
He's shrouded.
Yep. Trying to line. They're combat because of my statue.
It's fine. Just triple cheap shutting it off.
He's gonna trap me.
I got the nulls. I'm stun healer.
He could just bullet
Flash.
us, but-
Stun hunter.
Yeah, you're fine, you're fine.
I'll kidney into blind on healer. I'm on hunter.
Okay.
Blinding.
Orb on this guy. Yeah.
Trinkets.
Get him.
One warrior now, even though he has Ross.
I can incap healers.
Yeah.
I do kick.
I break that, but
This man,
I'll grunt.
nice.
yeah.
Lot on hunter.
I revival there.
String this.
When you can. Yep. Good.
I have damage in 5.
Yeah, I'm hitting healer for a sec. Kicked him into a stun.
I like it. Big damage in a sec.
Yeah, I have resense. I have one more. Emerald.
He traps me DR. This is
One
really
warrior.
good for me.
I'll disarm warrior off that. I'll just drink it.
Hits me again. Should be fine. I'm just touching this
healer.
guy.
Yeah, gave you haste. Nice. Back on hunter.
I have damage in 8 seconds. You want to go healer again?
We can, yeah.
I'll dodge the pet.
Pick them. Do okay, Kenny?
No, I have nothing. I have nothing.
I have it probably doesn't. Alright.
Hitting healer still?
Yeah.
Healer has orb.
Back on DPS, right? I kicked him. Giving you both haste.
I think I prefer warrior over hunter.
I get
Sure.
2 shrouds off here.
I can disarm in 4. You might.
Which one is
I trinketed nothing. You're dead.
Disarm in 1.
that? Got it. I just
Yes. I'll start off that. I'm disarmed.
Shrouds off.
Yeah. Yeah. I blind back, but
I have you off this.
I'm blind with that no falls. Yeah. Blinding now. Hitting.
Orb. I have nothing off, by the way.
Triggered it.
Yeah. I still have a lot on warrior here.
Stay in my line.
Yeah,
Stay in my
I
line.
need to. Oh, sorry.
Just precogging here.
I'm just cutting warrior for now. Okay, I should
Cool.
go.
Yeah. You can run now. I have stuff in 25 with this.
Cool.
DR fears me.
I'll try and hack healer
He
here.
traps me. He traps
Nice.
me. Trap
I'm
again.
pumping the warrior really hard.
Okay, now you're fine.
And try and hack healer.
Nice.
Careful not.
Yeah, I'm fine, I think.
Stop it.
Watch the fly stun though. I'm a little scared now.
I actually can't play the game.
Yeah.
You're in big trouble. I have to do pick here.
Disarming warrior.
I picked
Got it.
healer. I'll Coco
Okay.
you.
I'm
I
going heal
Coco
just
the wrong
to get
person.
some.
I don't, yeah.
Man, I fucked up really
I'm
hard.
just gonna
5 on
follow
kidney.
around.
Yeah.
Maybe not.
Kidney now. Also another guy. Princeton healer too.
I'll top you in 1.
Yeah. I just gouge. He's blank. He can't.
I'll incap him. Incap him on the seal.
Yeah.
Hitting war.
Yeah. He can die here.
Orb on him.
I'm just CCing, triggering this.
Trying to heal you.
Yeah. I'll defensive blades for killing spree. Should be fine.
God, I'm so rusty. Holy moly.
Yeah, I kind of just did whatever that round. Haven't played in a while.
That's fine.
I played so bad, bro.
I mean, if you look at the APM I'm doing that game on Keep It Rolling Outlaw, and then you look at the APM of the BM Hunter, like the old Muffles videos, if everyone remembers the old memes from like WoD, where he would just like make all those like meme videos back in the day. And he had the one of like Unafraid on like Combat Rogue, where it's like that clip from Friends with the keyboard. It's just one letter at a time with like the little children's like keyboard, and like that is basically the POV of BM Hunters, man. It's like worse than an Xbox controller. And then I'm just like the GIF from like Airplane. Muffler? Was it Muffler? I thought it was Muffles. Maybe we just have some Mandela effect going on. Maybe you're right. I have no idea. I know it was something with an M.
Great.
I wasn't playing shamanism. I was like BG Blitz talents. Oops.
What does that do?
It's
Oh,
the
that's
blood
lust.
for Naj and I. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
shit.
yeah.
We would have one-shot him.
I've been so tilted in the Blitz lately, man. I've been so tilted in Blitz today. It's actually insane.
It's a terrible bracket.
I had an EOTS where I legit got 3 ninjas on FR, and I helped like set up getting the flag twice, and we still lost because every time they would cap, they would get their base and spin our base.
It's
Blew my mind.
such a bad bracket.
Yeah.
So bad. And I had a guy win trading in my lobby earlier on 2 accounts at once. It's awesome.
I feel like that's
Yeah. Fuck.
yeah, it's fine. I'll stun into blind.
Guys, bro.
I'll blind off that.
Suns are here.
He's gonna get the sheep. He
Volley.
blinked for it. Get my sap down. Coming back to
Fine,
feral.
I get run, bro. This is
Maybe dead then?
bad.
I'll
Oh,
throw
he
the
breaks it. He breaks it.
Trying to get
Nice.
you.
Let me do.
Got him.
Fine, you're fine. Get lash.
Yeah.
I'm thinking I'm maging today.
Cool.
He kicks me.
Stunned him. Stunned there.
Taking this
Stun his trinket.
revival.
Fucking aggro.
Oh, maybe. Melting it.
Pick poly.
This is bad. I have to cope with you, I think.
Maybe.
I need to get away
Stun
from
healer.
more guys.
I don't know.
Stun that. I get cloned. I'm gonna trinket it. Give you haste. Pick Ring of Frost. I'll go kidney healer.
Feral.
I know.
Kidney healer.
I think feral.
Yeah. Kind of splitting on mage.
Got
Yeah,
the
I like it.
impact.
I like it.
Blocks. I'm back on feral with you.
He beats me. Can you stop this?
No, I'm in Nova.
Okay.
Maybe dead
Yeah.
then.
Might be dead.
Bro,
Try to soak with you and gouge, but
stop Reese for me.
nah, I'm far. And I get double feared.
One more poly.
Best I got is a kidney on mage in 3. Actually, longer. Dead.
Dead as fuck.
Kidney
Oh,
nerf.
you couldn't stop that poly?
Nah, it was like 80 yards away in a Nova. And I don't have Shadow Step on Outlaw. And grapple is like slow as piss, even if I was in range.
Sheer, but I guess I'm just too far away.
But I can play on top of you if you want.
You gotta be in range to stop sheer. Okay. I just got DB'd.
Maybe I just play burrow and shit every
I think it's Burrow every game. You know?
yeah, as this count maybe.
Yeah.
And then I don't know, I'll just stand in here I guess.
No, don't do them. We cannot be next to each other.
Well, I was not near you because yeah, I didn't. I mean, I don't think taking was
We
good.
got every
but-
button in the opener because we were next to each other.
Did they?
Yep. They walled, and then shortly after that, I had the revival, and then shortly after that, I had the bubble.
I think Kata is one of the best designed versions of Rook, outside of PV gear existing in dynamic DRs. I would say Mop, because I like Slice and Dice being energy regen, and I like, you know, a few other things about it, but I hate Burst of Speed and I hate Paralytic Poison. And I think Monks were really bad for the game, and Mop was also the weakest point for Rook. Wad would be great if it just had, like, Disarm. Like, that was like the last expansion where Sub still had damage and, like, Garrote Silence and stuff, and 1 minute dance.
least we have burrow now.
It's a nice spell.
Maldiva.
Maldiva.
No way.
Have a heal.
Oh, you're
They got
it.
combat.
On the wall. Got it.
Just blind him.
Nice.
Yep.
Close out. Stun him.
Happy day for moving in a sec.
He triggered.
Cap
Yeah.
him.
Getting disarmed off this probably.
Damage.
Haven't really got to play yet.
I'm just blinding for him.
Okay, finally playing.
Can rock this now.
Yeah.
Disarm now. Port this clone.
Nice. Done that.
Revival you if I need to.
Stun healer too on the penance.
Blind me now.
Big round clone.
You burrow, you burrow.
Dead still.
I'll be alright, I'll be alright.
I revival.
Thanks for the root.
I'm sweeping everything, bro.
Nice.
Dude, the fucking moving.
Yeah.
That ain't
Pick one.
Maldiva.
I'm gonna get cloned off this.
Watch the cloak aggro. Yeah. Nah, I'm still in double fair. Ouch. Yeah, I got Kenny in one, but
Go, go.
built the art apparently. I'm disarmed.
I'm coming, bro.
Disarmed his AR. Pick regrowth. Probably not worth, but. Stun rogue off you in a sec. Stun the healer.
Rob
Yeah.
that shit.
Restun healer. Into a gouge.
A pretty orb.
I got food.
I picked
Watch
one
that.
for myself.
Nice, nice, nice. Good.
Support.
I'll trigger this. Incarn again.
Okay,
Drop
gonna
that.
clone,
Oh, nice one.
I'm gonna get feared. I'm gonna get feared. Maybe he used
Yeah.
meld.
I have blind still, but. Got a blind healer here on his rapture.
Can we damage moving?
Might sap randomly. Cheap shut off. Cheap shot to shrink it. You got the swap. I'll gouge off that though. I'm disarmed, can't.
Can't stop any clones.
I'm gone.
I got disarmed on air. I got rooted though.
Okay, I can't stop anything. Can't stop anything.
Yeah.
Clone. Okay, good.
Might be dead. Yeah.
I have Coco in 10.
Yeah. Stun the AR. Stun his trinket. Into a disarm.
I have huge damage from moving.
Yeah.
I could stop a clone maybe here.
Yeah. I'm just in CC. I can't stop these.
In a sec.
Yeah.
I gave him cog porting.
Yeah. I'm cloned with that. Okay.
Free Coco you.
Yeah.
And
Hey, Vage Cloak.
my port.
Try to kidney healer in a sec, but
He
you
beamed
fake me
down.
again.
Blinds on top here.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Oh, I stunned there. Yeah.
So I need trinkets.
I'm just DR disarmed and cloned.
Trying.
Looking
Yeah.
at damage here, yep.
Yeah.
He actually just dead.
Probably. We're getting double feared. Try to grapple away from the fear. Disarm rogue.
Trinketing.
Grapple back.
No trinket.
Can he boot me in one? We actually win here, maybe.
Copy.
I got disarmed. I don't get it. Into a
copy.
fucking kidney. Okay.
Popping this guy, man.
Got
Yeah.
it.
Good call.
Nice. Any of these clones?
You kept healer.
Cover rogue too.
No.
Yep.
And half X.
Drop him out of line here maybe.
I have a blind out of that first. Yeah.
I don't have any cooldowns for you.
Yeah. Defensive spree on rogue, I
I'll
guess.
pre-wall this.
Pick that.
Somebody could die here. I have revival. I'll
Look
just
and boom it.
revival. I'll just revival.
Took it in one. Kill.
Half damage moving.
Yeah.
Cog me, cog me, cog me. That can't be the real melt.
No, that's not the real.
I mean,
movement.
any boomy could fake. You know, it's a super tease class. You have, perma haste.
Could have been Asper or something.
Uh,
I doubt it.
my uptime was like so much lower than the other rig though. I just did not get to play that game.
Why would the outlaw rogue play with a terrible spec like Moonkin?
I don't know, man. Never viable. Nerf sub rogue again, to be honest.
I love that
True.
19 twink set.
I
bro.
kind of
want
miss when
that.
sub rogues were good.
Yeah.
Well, they're still good enough, but you know, I
Mhm.
hate fighting outlaw rogues.
I would rather tolerate outlaw than Asa. I don't think Asa should ever be viable. Asa is like BM hunter. Just boring.
Yeah, I don't know.
I could tolerate outlaw, but like sub is the most fun. Like it should be sub.
Yeah.
That'd be like,
Here. They could maybe kill me here. They could kill me. They could kill me.
I just done boom here. It's fine.
The wall.
Reset.
Don't wall. Don't wall.
I'll blind off that.
I'll get you in a sec. Okay. I kicked one.
Going rogue now for a sec.
Rob
Set
healer
my damage
downstairs
from
into
Moonkin.
end cap.
Yeah.
I sweep healer now on aura.
Nice.
Lining this.
Looking large right now.
Alright, I like it.
Casting on you here. So is beam from you. All right. Okay, he blinds me. Could just burrow this. I mean.
Can you boom me?
I
Out of
don't
phone.
take any damage.
I think it's-
Beam
I'm
me,
rogue.
though.
I'll
more
burrow,
damage.
bro.
Yeah. I'll melt from
Yeah, I'll just trigger this.
Still have damage for guy.
Yeah.
I kicked Mistweaver.
Kick the clone.
Kick him.
Nice. Getting clone now though. Okay, oh shit.
Should be fine here.
Still AR care. I'm in
Build
clones.
everything.
Done the AR.
Untap man already.
Yeah.
Next guy.
Here's man piece. Rob healer away. Rob healer
Nice.
away downstairs.
I got starved. Give you haste. Incarn though.
Probably pre-Coco Yuki.
Yeah.
Did he bomb?
No, he doesn't play bomb probably. Most outlaws don't.
Careful, don't stack for bomb. I have beam.
PVing him booming. He clones. Yeah. I'm getting precog cloned here probably. Grapple back. Give you haste. I have AR really soon, but
I pre-or beam. You're
Yeah.
fine. I'll just
Yeah.
heal you.
still a little scary, but start my AR in a sec.
Getting sweet.
Fake me again. I'm just getting faked too much, my bad.
Revival.
Only kicking late after.
I'll like Zog off this guy.
Yeah, I'm off.
Lining clone again.
Defensive spree.
Blinds me, I have to
I have a van too, but
I trinketed
yeah,
blind
just
here.
clone. Okay.
I'm loading up a sentence here.
Yeah, I'll get cloned. Okay.
Casting on you.
Okay, beat him with moving in a sec.
Yeah, I'm gonna kidney boot. Yeah, kidney mug. I'm cheap shot though. Okay.
I know,
Try to blind off,
not
but
this spot,
yeah.
I think you're okay anyway, so.
yeah. Pop AR out of this. I'm on every DR. Gave you haste. Could be able to sap. Base combat for no reason. Keep trying to trinket. Kill. Yeah.
Rock healer downstairs.
Nice. Alright, I gotta go. I'm sorry.
Yep.
Didn't plan on
We're all
raiding
good,
tonight,
buddy.
but let's keep this more. It's really
Yeah,
OP.
we'll run it back. Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll run it back.
Alright.
guys.
GG guys.
Later.
Peace.
Any boomies? I need to play some Suburg. Oh, they both left. Okay, I see how it is. Maybe we just bring out the triple shuffle queues. Oh, we got a quick shuffle queue. I'm okay with that. Yeah, we're playing Outlaw Ellie, Mistweaver. Into Outlaw Boomy Mistweaver, I think. Mistweaver is really popular now. Yeah, it's one of the better comps. It does okay, but nothing does good into BM Hunter for the most part. Even if you Nova and root all their pets and stuff. One of the best comps you can play is Outlaw Ellie, Outlaw Affliction, and Outlaw Boomy. I cloaked that and it didn't go off. God, I wish they'd clone anyone but me, man. Trying to play with the Adrenaline Rush. Disarmed on air. I didn't really pop anything yet. Might still just be dead here though. Disarming this guy's trinket. Wow, I'm very surprised he didn't trinket. Try to gouge off that, but I get accidental shockwaved. Go blind, hopefully. Accidentally parries my killing spree. And we're just dead. I don't really get to do any damage because Flop's just triple cloning me. Gotta be in the next AWC Cup? No. Maybe in Season 2, but I left my team after Cup 3. And it's just the finals. Next week isn't a cup. It's the finals. So. And then it's probably months and months and months until Season 2. It's gonna be like early next year. And then it'll be open signups again. And then if I have a good team, I will. Otherwise, it's just a waste of my time. It makes me take too many hours off stream unless I'm playing with a really non-serious team. And then even if I win it, it's not even worth what I make streaming. Even though I don't even make much streaming. Like, winning AWC almost gives you nothing. It's just for the fun of it. Unless you win all 4 cups and win the finals. Which the top 4 teams are pretty locked down and there's no musical chairs to do that. Kill the Typhoon, disarm that. It's a good fake. I think that was an 06 for me. Shouldn't be, but we're not playing the Rogue Warrior round good into the SP. And Flop's playing really well into like only shutting me down. Could be a 6-0 for Flop too. I just don't feel confident in this lobby, even though it shouldn't be bad. This priest fakes the most random things. Gouging one. Spamming cheap shot there and it didn't go off. Hopefully my warrior doesn't die this global. He might though. Yeah, I'm fucked. Unless it's just a 6-0 for flop and I got the priest the first 2 times. Sucks always having the losing healer 3 times, especially because if he rage quits, then I'm stuck with the 0-3. If he doesn't like commit to going 0-6. We're gonna spam me. For the most part, it's more that the PvE rotation is just too important because CC is too nerfed. And there's too much AoE that breaks all the CC. I broke that because I didn't know he was going to blind. I thought he was going him. I'm actually maybe dead here. My adrenaline rush ended even though I was in Vanish. Love to see it. I'm just dead here, I think. Well, maybe not. Doing good on mana here. Nice. We got the priest on the board. That's huge. Now we get the druid. Yeah, clones are really fast with Heart of the Wild. Now I got Lord Flop on my team, so I'm not going to be cloned the entire game on Adrenaline Rush. It's going to feel so good. Oh, yeah. Actually, I'm a little scared for us here. Bro, I haven't touched anything in like an hour. We're actually dead here, I think. I jinxed it. Yeah, you could just let me gouge off that instead of being a bot, but you know, it is what it is. And I just die because bleed execute. It's a good mechanic. Didn't really have anything there. Well, we just went from like a potential 4-2 still winning those 3 rounds in a row back to only 2 to 3 wins. Don't think an Atlas should be 6-0 in here, but not sure how we lost the last round, to be honest. We had so much pressure for a while. I mean, I guess the SP just doesn't let me gouge ever, but that shouldn't be the reason. I just get disarmed way too much. Oh, I had like half a second left. Today's combat, so I don't get a sap. Got the fiend insta-waz. I held on to keep it rolling way too long. I should have just sent it in the opener. Thought I would get a true bearing that I wanted, but Gets the ulti pen off before I can go grapple kidney. Can't kill the fiend because I'm disarmed. And the Acerug doesn't kill it. I like pistol shot it twice, but... If I die, I die. I'm just gonna smork. Tired of not doing damage. Tapping trinket. That was a weird lobby. Still playing sub? Yeah, we play primarily sub still around here. I just wanted to mix it up a little and play some outlaw today, but the last like 2 or 3 lobbies I've had on outlaw, I'm like down like 300 of them more. It's just, I don't know. It feels like people just win trade more when I'm on outlaw. Not like intentionally, but like I just don't have like that wow factor, X factor, you know, way to like close out a game. I do good micro CC, I give people haste, I give people tricks, my DPS is fine, and then like someone just dies without dispersing or something. It's like every game. There's no like, oh, I cheesed this guy in a duel since everyone was inting me all game. Sub to future must. I mean, it's pretty good for outlaw, yeah, and Asa. You can play the T build on sub, but I think it's clunky. Like even with T, they're just gonna, it's gonna do like a couple 100k more max stars aligned, and they're just gonna cooldown trade against it anyway. Unless you have like perfect teammates. No, it was a 2-3 or 2-4. We lost one of the druid rounds somehow. I thought it was just gonna be a 6-0 healer gap, and I was excited I got the disc on the board, but like anything, the SP should be struggling in that lobby, just getting warriored every game. Like it should be like a free 6-0 for the warrior, but no one played that last lobby like that well. I mean, flop was like really annoying for me, but I meant like on the DPS side. I guess the SP had really good fakes. Like he should not be winning any rounds in that lobby. How you doing, Donovan? You trying to do some twos? Oh, we got another quick pop. I'll try to get you in after. That lasso, man. He jumped so far for that. And we still escape. They're pissed. That was almost like a 1v3 overall. Like I wouldn't have been able to 1v1 the hunter if I didn't like keep it rolling, force like a 4 or 5 roll there. After killing the first 2 people. Well, I thought this was gonna be a quick shuffle, but since it declined and now it's not gonna pop, I guess we'll just do the VR2s right now. Waiting list? It's kind of just first come, first served. And whether I want to play what you're on. So if you're like double DPS and you're not like a regular that I've played with for like multiple expansions, probably not going to be in the mood to play double DPS. It's just not viable enough. Unless I'm doing like the 1v2 peekaboo 1600 viewer twos bracket, but it gets boring just winning the first go to people not pressing their buttons. Yeah, if you're a disc, I can easily get you in. But I told Donovan I'd play first right now because he was just asking, so I'm not gonna sit 20 minutes to an hour shuffle queues. Sure, I just like sign up tomorrow or something. I probably got you. You're like one of the first healers to sign up. I would say Outlaw's a little advanced, but it's worth learning. Rotationally, it's one of the most like APM complex specs in the game, but what you're like doing with the rotation is pretty straightforward in terms of just your PvE brain with like occasional micro CC. It's less like strategy based than sub, even if the rotation's harder. That's crazy, he lived there. I banished that fear and double a Vistum on like 10%. I have no way to sap that because I already all-ined really hard. I'm gonna line because I don't have any damage for a bit. They're gonna drink here. Or not. Pretty Darkback's air. I'm just dead here, I think, though. Got Darkback with like a fake go. Being cloned, I'm okay with that. It's a free bubble for me. Next go, we actually have all my damage. Sure, I won't have Iron Bark for it either. Actually, he does have Iron Bark. Details is just, or Omnibar is just wrong. That's fun. Just dead then, probably. I thought I was just gonna one-shot him there. Without CC. I don't know. I think Rogue is really strong in twos too. It's just kind of sad the discrepancy between like just scoreboard damage and how easy damage is to do for a lot of classes. Like that Warlock, he got a couple haunts off. He got a couple UAs off. He could literally do 0 UAs and 0 haunts and still do like 20 million more damage than me with just instant cast Jinx stats. Getting kicked on CD and gouged on CD. Like where I lost that game is just when I all-ined in the opener. They're like double vanished aggro in the duel and all that. And it's just too easy for a lot of classes like Boomy and Ellie and Locke to just, and Shadow Priest to even do their damage profile. Like why does Shadow Crash need to have like an aim hack built into it? The melee instant like infinite mobility extra stops versus like caster instant cast war has just gotten way too out of hand. The game just isn't interactive enough. It's that way for a lot of healers too. Like HPAL doesn't even play precog because it's almost all instant cast outside of Repentance. And even if you get kicked, you could just use Eternal Flame while you're locked out. A trinket. Gonna get hodged. Can't really stop it. Getting one actually. Maybe he sleeps it. Not going for it. Cancel my flawless form so I don't break that. Have blades. Got bubble. Waiting on blind to do like kidney blind sap. He's gonna go get a hodged. Yeah. Ready to eat trap. This is CDs though, so I have to be really careful. That's awkward that I tended. Didn't know he was YOLO casting to sleep. Maybe DR blind to get a sap. Today's combat threw out both of them for no reason. Now I get the sap. I can cloak this explosive shot in a second. JK, I get stunned. Spamming cloak. I'm just dying here. Defensively dual healer. JK rescues me away. A dual healer now. Sucks because that's like my win con. I could have maybe killed Hunter in the duel there, but if he just emerald sooner, I would have been able to like hold my duel and use it aggro. I think I still just die here though. Yeah. Should have played it a little slower and get like stun sleeps like earlier in the game into saps. Run the, we're not getting enough stuff. Choose is viable with a healer. You can win every game. And I'm just doing viewer twos, so it's, you know, not me just like playing like peak stuff. Like like when I'm playing like sub healer with like dirt, we were like auto like 2-3, 2-4 MMR pretty quick, winning most of our games. And it's just we have to like get stun sleep sap literally on DR and like have him also do like a couple million more burst with me. But no, like sub disc, sub dragon, like you can get top of twos with that. Now would it beat like a good Mistweaver BM hunter? Probably not. Sure, like sub rogue Mistweaver would be really good too. Yeah, Subbrogue healer is fine. You just can't have any mistakes on Subbrogue. Like team wide, not just yourself. Guy waited that long to burrow, that's insane. How greedy he is. That was a good fake. I don't know why they thought Enhanced needed Thunderstorm though. Really stars me on steps. Hard for me to kill Surging Totem because that's 4.5 million health. Do I just perma line until it's done or something? You're gonna tremor that because I don't really have damage. State combat so I couldn't sap. There's the second bop. Crazy how little this pally casts. Like the third bop of the game. I mean, it's just inferior to Outlaw, that's for sure, but yeah. You have all your gear? I'm not saying plugged in, I'm just saying you have gear? How much DPS were you doing? Probably just gotta cross better so that you don't get peeled. You actually get your AR off. Like Adrenaline Rush should be like off CD before it's even over. Are you randomly like not playing Night Elf? Like I don't think Rogue is viable without Meld if you're gonna play Outlaw or Asa. It's like too mandatory. Even if you're fighting a sub rogue, like it's never worth it to be like Orc Outlaw. It's not worth. Having a third vanish is just so important, or it's like a whole nother burst cooldown, you know? Otherwise you'll just get stuck with Adrenaline Rush on vanish on CD and just not snowball. I think Trickster is the best way to play at almost everything right now, honestly. I spam sap and I saw him, but it didn't sap him. Fun. Vicious disarm. Practice cheat death. I was testing some haste up, but yeah, I'm still mastery right now. Keybind tips. Either have focus 1, 2, 3 off of modifier keys, like no shift alt control, or at least on the same modifier key as like all of your focus CCs if you're not going to constantly switch focus. I would make sure your defensives are all on the same type as well. Like you don't want to have to like have one defensive be alt, one be shift, you know. Rizdane gifting 2, thank you so much, man. Make sure most of your off global stuff, or, you know, like kick and banish and all that, make sure they're off modifier keys so you can press them fast. Like that would be kind of keybind tips. There's like kind of just priority and flexibility of what keys shouldn't be like a slow, you know, modifier key. Yeah, just have a smooth like focus 1, 2, 3. I mean, there's pros that click Gladius for targeting and stuff. You know, people, there's rank ones that use tab target, you know. But I do think having like a smooth focus 1, 2, 3, focus everything is pretty important. Whether you use an MMO mouse or like a 2-button mouse. Should expect that of disarm, but here's what it is. DFA would have helped with actually moving my character versus Devoker. Cloak the fear, maybe. Didn't do it. Can't believe this guy held paints up and trinket there. At like Evistim 8%. You should have died for how greedy that was. Wall's air, even though we're both like nowhere near him, and he's at 100%. Doesn't even need to wall for the aura mastery because like we're in CC. So he just, I guess he has wall macroed into his burst or something. I don't know. Free trinket. We actually have burst CDs really soon. That precog fucks me because I don't get a restun now. Restun here, he wouldn't have time stopped and I actually would have killed. I think we still just kill here though, hopefully. Okay, everything breaks. I'm so tempted to just trinket this route. Base for Damber deck. I'm not sure. The burst feels higher on Trickster. It's just more consistent. You get as big of a stars aligned Abyss crit with 18 or like 10 stacks of flawless as you would get with Darkest Night. And they kind of made it more quality of life where coup de grace doesn't CC yourself anymore. Cancel flawless to not break that. Free pain sub, even though I didn't go yet. He blade dispels the last tick of rupture. Might still just die to air. Your trinkets gouge, bro. Guy's cooked. Crazy, that guy just never fakes a single kick, never stops a single go, doesn't do anything, doesn't even kite properly. Still does only 10 million less damage than me, while trinketing a gouge. And walling while we're both in a fear at 100% HP. And did Bomb actually drop your focus? That's weird. Yeah, I don't like the explosive build. I think I just need to stay 7 combo point. I was testing it a little bit, but when you just don't want to break CC, expect. They're just stacked and CC's about to land. But you can't always control it because, like, if you do a Shadow Strike and it procs Unseen Blade and you just get 1 stack of Flawless, even though you canceled, your next Shadow Strike might just re-proc Flawless again instantly and break. Like, on the initial Shadow Strike. At least, like, the nimble range is really small, so you can try to, like, max range your auto attacks to, like, try to avoid breaking, but it's a little more difficult to avoid CC breaks as Trickster than Deathstalker, because, like, at least with Deathstalker, it's just, like, based on your target selection, kind of. We have both trinkets. Guys holding bubble. Nice. Not sure what pulled me out of Vanish, because I had the shield, but my Vanish broke like instantly. Today's combat, the entire sleep into blind. Storm comes back. I think that's Dazed or Drake. I always forget. They all have like 5 billion fucking names that they change constantly. I always get them mixed up. Best you can do is like Ceramate them and see, but because it usually will show their ults on that, but they don't opt out of it. Oh no, that's Calvish. I looked it up for you. Try to Vage Disarm. Getting stun feared. Or not. Wagyu taking a hot minute to press any of his buttons as a Tauren. Thought he would just fear me, stun my trinket, disarm me, but... I have a sap 1-2-3 that also does target 1-2-3. So that way if they like come out of stealth and get combat, then I still target them so that I can like gouge them quicker for pre. I have cancel or everything bound into distract. So I just press Alt Q when I want to cancel. All my macro, like all the more complex macros and stuff are all in the Discord also. Survival, it's okay. Outlaw's like the only like competitive spec I think, but you could still get like rank 1 on Sub Rasa. And Sub might even have like place in 1 or 2 matchups in the game and tournament, like maybe like some rogue class envy is, you know, something, or like might be a little less bad into jungle, even though the best answer is just not to play either into jungle and just play a different comp. But it's all good. Did 5 million there. 6 hours doing an epic BG? What'd you get? Like the Ashran? Hunter comes out of stealth in 20. I don't know why they gave Hunter stealth. It's kind of ridiculous. I'm gonna maybe tap that if he got a half sleep, but he's gonna get ulti pen off here. Thunder's trinket. Restun for the sleep. Yeah. He wasted crit immune. Gonna get the ulti pen here off. Can't really avoid it. I don't know about that rescue, but guess I just go back to power farming dance. I have CDs for this go. But I'm just getting microed forever on my flag. We're gonna get double feared off this. Nice, he fears while I'm still trapped. Actually, maybe dead soon. Free Ross air again. I have evasion, just booster press it. I'm cutting the pets, and it's time dial. I'll evasion now though, because the whole zoo is getting to me. Tried to trinket to get the sap there, didn't get it. Maybe I just duel here, even though I don't really have that much damage. Maybe he turtles though. Nope, he just DR traps me. Flying here without real CC or sap follow up or anything. Might still be able to get it. Nah, just get scattered. Try to avoid the double fear. Still hits me a mile away. When this breaks, I can kick penance in a second. Do a gouge before I die. Okay. Coup de grace at 10% HP. The immediate like visual relief when he dies that I just see like 700 pets disappear off my screen. Just like I could see clearly now that the rain is gone. As soon as the hunter dies, it's like just putting on glasses for the first time. And it's like, wait, there's an arena? What, Magnus? No. But his BM Hunter or what? All I saw was the broken thing. I mean, everyone rerolled BM. Game's just in a really bad place right now. But part of why participation is like so low and deflated. And you just fight AWC teams on their ults even at like 2-4. I mean, that's how it is. You just go in with your undispellable cyclone trap with 0 counterplay. It used to be at least that like Diamond Ice was really bad unless you were getting like imp dispelled by a warlock, because like the duration was so much shorter than an 8-second trap. But now that all the CC is so nerfed, it's like 1 second off. It's like whatever. It's like, why have a dispellable trap that, you know, can break when every class in the game breaks every single CC? It's too high quality of life. It needs to be survival only, so that'd be like a nice nerf for BM, because then they would just break all of their real traps like everyone else in the game. And then there would be a little more counterplay. Not really, like I think they need less ways to get their pet out of CC too. Like I think freedoming themselves shouldn't freedom their pets or whatever. Maybe even tricketing themselves shouldn't trinket their pets. And I think the pets need to just sprint half less duration, so just any snares on pets are also like kiteable. Because the pets are like perma sprinting too much too. And then pretty much they need a 20% modifier nerf on almost most of their spells, like Black Arrow and all that too. They should just grow a little bit of skill and play like Marks or, you know, survival. I'm just dead here. I haven't getting to play like this whole game yet. Have his AI killing me through the pillar. Gonna be useless. It deserves to be useless. It should just be like a spec that falls off after Gladiator. It shouldn't be a, oh, I re-rolled it. Oops, I'm 1,000 rating higher than I belong. With my Xbox controller doing a 3-button rotation. The game should have a little bit of depth and skill in it, instead of just everyone playing PV specs like that, you know? Look to go out. Oh, I thought if I stepped him quick enough, I'd be able to line before he hits me and then get a re after walking on the play. Doesn't bubble, nice. I think I'm gonna take a break. Or how close are you, Donovan? Yeah, I think I need a break from those shuffles and the blitz. I did too much shuffle and blitz today. But yeah, I think I need a break for a bit. And then I'll see you guys tomorrow. How do you not bubble? I have no idea, man. Every day I'm one more day of wondering how BM hasn't gotten nerfed by like 80% yet. It's just so boring that it's in like 90% of my games in every single bracket. Hard to take the game seriously when I lose to people that are like should be like 800 rated. But yeah, I need to take a break. And then I'll catch you guys tomorrow.